Hello, good afternoon and good evening, my wonderful sunshine. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. Hello, you stunning creatures, how are you? Hello, you stunning creatures, how are you? Well, is there so much noise from the firecrackers in your cities? There's so much dirt here. They're already starting to verbalize everything like crazy. I feel a bit sorry for an animal who is afraid of it. I mean, I really don't mind a bit of fireworks. Personally, love is also when these huge batteries see how these whole sky colors color. Saucy. It is very nice to look at. Those cheap dynamite-like parts. I just think it's disgusting and stupid. Theoretically, these are just pretty cheap weapons. Why did you blow up our mailbox with it? You can't comprehend it. Let's see what we're going to do this New Year's Eve. I have a little surprise for you on New Year's Eve. I have a surprise for you. You know I won't be here on New Year's Eve. But for that we make a nice long day. I don't know exactly when I'm going to start, but it's going to last until about 6 p.m., maybe even longer. Maybe I'll even do it until 8 or 9 p.m. And then it will be a special challenge for you. I'm making myself a mini goddess in Rimwort. It was going to be pretty powerful and will have a lot of cool features. And you have to kill them. That's right, you have to finish them off. A huge palette available with all kinds of stuff. And you're going to have to use them really well to destroy me. VoD. We do this very easily with Rim Connect. And I can't wait to see how creative you will be. No matter how powerful my characters should be, theoretically you could kill them with a meteorite.
Welcome and greetings. Let us all remember Sister what her fault was yesterday. She hadn't worshipped you Alina enough, and so one catastrophe followed another one. So sister, don't babble around, follow my words. Praised be you Alina, our God Empress. Praised be her name, we shall bathe in her light and her wisdom, her words shall guide us and protect us. Shall her folding chair strike us too?
No. I mean, okay, I did a lot of shit yesterday. I really did build a lot of shit, I admit that. And there are some things that I definitely could have done better. The main problem has been mainly the door, hasn't it? To this day, I still don't know why she opened that shitty door. Our entire zone had been confined. In this way. But it may be that there was still a square in front somehow. And probably because I put a wall in there, she wanted to walk around the outside to build the roof. And that's how she opened the fucking door. As if that wasn't bad enough, there were somehow 60 grizzly bears in there. We made it with great difficulty, but almost all of us bled to death. And the corpses were full of water and we were all sick. Also, then there were wound infections and malaria. And Randy random thought, you know what, fuck you, sun goddess, I'll give you a rain of poison too. In this way, we have lost almost everything. But we are alive. That's right, too. And then there was the mechanical cluster. I completely forgot about it. Killing the whole robot around the outside, that hadn't been the problem. In fact, the real problem will be breaking all the towers, especially the flame towers. Hello, my dear ORCA, I hope you are doing great. What makes your great project work? Have you found a little peace? Okay, here come the next robots. I have to take care of them. I'm the only person alive right now. Can I manage a melee robot on my own? Okay, this was just a cheap breakfast. That was just ridiculous. I killed him like nothing. I'm fine so far. The job is a bit annoying as usual, and I have to say, all our neighbors and especially the guys around us make a lot of mess with their firecrackers. Actually, I like New Year's Eve, but somehow it has completely lost its real meaning. In the meantime, people prefer to use all the New Year's Eve rockets and firecrackers to harm other people. And that's really quite unfortunate. That's why I prefer a few simple, nice fountains. They look pretty and you can definitely use them to illuminate the surroundings wonderfully. So, we have to make sure that we somehow clear up the ship here. There are almost no animals to slaughter. And the animals that are there right now, they don't give enough meat and are even poisoned. We're not allowed to use a smoke launcher, or I'd be able to loosen up the turrets quite a bit. Because, well, we just said melee weapons, not no. But theoretically, we are allowed to use aids. That means a smoke backpack. That's right, I didn't even think that it was actually pretty clever. I've never built them before. Let's see, where can you find them? Or do you have to research them? yes, they have to be researched first. That way we could break the turrets up here pretty quickly. In fact, the Germans aren't even the problem, they're actually a pretty good help in defense. Maybe I'll just manage to break the box without ruining the towers. Then we definitely have a good defense on the right side. But if I crippled half our colony with the civvy, Evelina, in particular, got it really bad. And do you know who our hero was? Catherine. She really took care of all the people on her own. The biggest problem is actually that we urgently need a real dealer. We have so many objects. I mean, look at our wealth. We somehow have 80,000 wealth just by objects. I mean, okay, we have weapons that are very valuable and equipment that is also extremely successful. So a colonist with items has about 5,000. That's times 10, that's already 50,000. But we have so many clothes and other things in stock. And don't worry, Idolina, you're going to get well, but you're the person who's going to take the longest, because it's got really vicious. You've been beaten up by the giant fighting woman, by every trick in the book. And I stood behind it and laughed a little bit. But only a little bit. Actually, I had felt quite sorry for her. The laughter just came very automatically. So now we finally make our smoke thingy. Shit needs gas. Well, that's great. I don't have any more room here in this bunker. Okay, sorry, better all of a sudden. Got to put the shit there. Then we're going to make a few shelves there so that you can get to them really well. You seem to love my bunny form very much, don't you? Hey, but I still hope you're doing great, my friend. I know you're extremely busy. That's why I'm always happy that you still come by and say hello to me a bit. I also love bunny ears a lot on anime characters. It always looks so cute, exotic and cool at the same time. That's why I'm playing one in Final Fantasy. Is there finally a moment when you can just relax a bit, my dear Ortier? I feel like you never have a quiet moment. Oh shit. Our poor guest was killed. Almost. I really wanted to ingratiate myself with them. So much for that. So, I'm curious how this device works. Who is still healthy? I think Goldie is doing quite well. And of course I'll come along. Has my character's gone blind? She no longer has eyes. Okay, this doesn't start well at all. But in this way we could actually break the thing up there. Probably. Because that's pretty risky. That's way too risky for me. Okay, fortunately the smoke lasts for an extremely long time. Oh, they can't even see through the smoke. I didn't know that. You really never stop learning. I didn't know that they couldn't even shoot at us like that. I thought you had to stand in the smoke. But no, it's enough if the view is blocked. That's awesome. In this way, our men can all work and walk normally again. And I hope Goldie puts on a new energy belt. We should easily have one more in stock. At least. Unfortunately, I can't build another one because we don't have plastic steel. But if we clog up the robots, we're bound to have something. We even have petrol for the very first time. Now we could build a launch pad and we could ingratiate ourselves with some people. Because we finally need real retail care, and above all we don't have any shitty food, I see right now. Okay, there's a grizzly bear over here, but it's very far away. Just behind the enemy line. And here have a gigantic wolf. That's exactly what I'm going to get for now.
Was läuft, was läuft? Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren Male mit Ihrer bezaubernden Göttin Tyru. Heute sehen Sie wieder, wie die Hasen die Welt übernehmen und die Göttin einem einfachen Hasen unterlegen wird. Lehnen Sie sich zurück und genießen Sie das Massaker.
So first of all, yes, bunnies are cute. And secondly, you're not committing a massacre. Stop it. By the way, we don't have any food anymore, now really zero. We arrived right at the border for eating.
See? Even Koba has seen that when you don't listen to Yulina you will get bumped by Bunny Bun Bun.
Only yesterday there had been no rabbits. That was a huge pile of shit on grizzly bears. That's a huge difference, you know that. Is there actually any faction in our area that I can bribe? So theoretically, we have purple and blue nearby. But I also really want to make peace with these Neanderthals. So, I hope you're satisfied. I danced a bit.
Bunnies.
Last time you
Bears.
complained that I didn't move
Both
somehow.
start with an Y and can fly.
I'm pretty sure rabbits can't fly. I'm not sure. In any case, you can climb trees and swim. Oh shit guys, go for it. And stop trying to put out the fire. Oh my god, is your shit serious? Taylor, what's wrong with you? And Goldie without an energy belt, that would be really fascinating. Of course, now comes a vicious hum for the ladies. What's going on here? Why is this game going to see me dead again so quickly? What did I do to that? That can't be right. And as the excuse is called, the one, oh, you didn't pay homage to Evelina. To that I can only say, quite right, and I will never pay homage to them. That's as far as it goes. Okay, let's get rid of all this crap here and give it away. In this way, we can certainly make some people quite happy. And my warehouse is finally empty.
Praise her. We will thank her for her cousins and tell of her heroism.
Why does my little sister always have such mood swings when it comes to Evelina? Although, I'm thinking of something funny right now. I said earlier that he had a nice long stream day with Rim Connect on New Year's Eve. And the task will actually be to kill the sun goddess, who will be extremely powerful. How about we take Evelina instead? And we have to try to kill them. Oh shit, we can't grow crops, it's cold. It's the damn poison rain, but it also stopped at the exact moment it got cold. Now we can't even grow crops. I guess we'll have to break all the turrets and then we'll look for food outside. They're all up there in the corner. But it's best to wait until the roar is gone. Our ladies are going crazy right now. If I walk up there now, there will be a massacre. Look at this shit. 45 morale in the minus. Am I kind of hypersensitive to these things? Everyone else has only 30. Why do I have 45? Is there anything I'm missing? Yes, awesome, we got ducks, great. Now all our problems are solved. We have fucking ducks. Oh my god, there's food down there. Okay.
Dacke 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 dacke.
I think I really need to remove and delete the German TTS. That's horrible. That's so terrible. I'm going to have nightmares tonight.
Ente 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 ente
Please let someone kill me.
ente 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 ente.
Please, somebody, put an end to my suffering. Who's shooting shit here? And now comes crazy rats. I'm going to be an animal today. As far as I'm concerned, there's more meat for me. So Talo, you can take your gun back in my hand, you just dropped it, you stupid child. We are now friends with the one faction up there. This means we can request a trade caravan. To be fair, we don't have that much to do at the moment. And I'm even afraid that the trade caravan might somehow run into the enemies in an ice-cold way. You think I did, pokes? I can tell you, I took 1 step forward and 100 step back. What a huge shit we experienced last night shortly before the end, you really can't explain to anyone. There were 2 huge waves of grizzly bears attacking at the same time. And I thought to myself, oh, no problem, we'll stay in the base. But no, Lily opened the door. So we had to fight against 60 grizzly bears. They all died. We bled to death almost completely, and then everyone got sick because of the corpses. And normally you'd think, hey, okay, we survived. No, Randy Random said, fuck you, you're going to get malaria, wound infections, and hey, a poison rain, here you go. We almost died clinically. Not much was missing, and we are now in the middle of winter. So we don't have any food, and the whole animal world has died because of the poisonous rain. This means that I am dependent on animals right now because it is winter. And well, if the animals are all dead or they're just little raccoons and rats and squirrels. Yes, my Randy Random doesn't give me that. Oh yes, and he also swore the cluster. But we've already cleared that up a bit. The good thing is that it is cold outside, the animals do not rot. It's not so bad. But yes, we're still alive, as you can see. We're trying to get some valuable resources now. We've all given each other really good weapons and armor and energy belts. But against real high-end opponents, that's still far too little. So we were completely taken apart yesterday. I would be very sad if something like this were to happen now. I hope the guy can chill out a bit. We finally have our first friend. And that means we can call a dealer. I guess I need a wholesaler first, and later we'll do either the arms dealer or the exotic dealer. At the arms dealer, I'm hoping for mono swords. Hello, my dear Shock. The Zeus hammer is pretty cool, indeed, but the mono swords are even better in my eyes. Because they ignore the enemy's armor by a wide margin, no matter what it is. And at the same time, it is a cutting weapon. This means that the hammer does good damage against high armor, but it's not quite as good against unarmored enemies. And also in terms of DPS, the monoskirt is far superior. Yes, but you can also use it to stun robots. But what do you do against animals, against natives, against some people with high armor? The robots aren't the problem, honestly. Yes. It's enough if you have a person with a hammer. It could just stun some big battle caterpillars or something. But the monochatter are much stronger, have more armor penetration, and most importantly, are extremely strong against unarmored enemies. I guess I can even show why and why. Oh shit, is there any way to adjust the quality? Okay, perfect. So let's take a look at the statistics. And here you can see the big difference. As I said, the housing sword has more armor rotation, twice as much. Strangely enough, it does more DPS, but the hammer does more general damage. This is probably because the armor penetration is so large. And that scales extremely well with your skills. Okay, that dies, makes 13.29. When I put it on. we are at 14.95. Sew and buy the hammer. 12.31. So the only advantage of the hammer is actually that you can stun robots. But as you can see, the mono sword rides just really nice. Sled with the robots because the armor penetration is so massive. And now imagine we find a relic. Then these swords somehow have 130 armor spins and probably around 40 DPS. But yes, it's going to be pretty difficult to get to. We even have 2 quests for it now. For example, we have a complex very close by. I think it's actually pretty simple. This is the very first complex there is in the game. Or it scales with the wealth and I should have embraced it much sooner. I don't know that right now. But what I do know is, we finally got some food here. And we really need to take care of the towers back here. Somehow. I'm just a little scared of those stupid flame towers. They are so unpleasant. Oh shit, and I just had food poisoning. How stupid is that? I actually wanted to distract the first towers. So in that respect, melee combat is pretty cool, I have to say. I think melee combat against robots is really damn powerful at times. So, if my food poisoning should somehow go away, then I could theoretically grab either Evelina or maybe Goldie and then we'll just go to the complex. I'll have to see which of the two would be the best. Evelina is quite crippled. A few fingers are missing, the nose is missing, even an ear is missing. And our damn cook is injured again. What's going on here? Okay, in the meantime the wildlife has recovered quite a bit. That's what I'm seeing right now. There are even mega sloths for emergencies. But our food somehow remains permanently low. Somehow we can't recover and we can't grow any plants at the moment. And that's so unfortunate. That means we'll have to go hunting again, right away. And when I say we, I mean myself. Where that would actually be a really good workout for the others. Just training a little bit of melee combat is never wrong. But I'm especially looking forward to the moment when Illidas finally grows up. And in 22 days we could transfer my genes to someone and we could do another Super Camp Bunny. Now let's have a party. On there. Boost morale and maybe we'll get a useful person. No, probably not. So theoretically, we would have to take someone with us who is good at research and maybe even at plants. So that we can make some berry bushes along the way. The only person who can do that is... Okay, actually no one. Maybe the merchant will come right away and he might have some good food for us. Oh, Lily and Talo make a wedding that pushes a really morale. I have to take advantage of that. I really need to go out with my rabbit lady and plunder the complexes. Okay, let's let them sleep for now. Yes. And then we'll send you off tomorrow morning. It's not far away. And now there's a soothing hum too. I don't think morale can get any higher. Oh yes, that's right, the cold. But I can withstand -20 degrees. Oh, Lily is currently manufacturing advanced components. Good woman. Then we can build the next depth scanner right away. Well, finally, the wholesaler is here. Real dealer. Okay, let's just send my bunny lady for now. It took quite a long time to hack the terminals, but I don't want to send too many people out right now. Plus, I'm damn fast. So finally our first dealer. What nice things can we buy? Wait a minute, the blueprint of the jump packs is really worth nothing. Yes. But I don't like to see that at all. We're going to keep all the cases. We can use it to make clothes that are very valuable. I'm going to take the components and we're probably going to take the neuroamines as well. And I realize we still have far too much. Damn, we have a lot of valuable stuff. Wealth has only changed minimalistically. But yes, what else did I expect? All the equipment from us is worth a lot. And I don't like that Goldie doesn't wear an energy belt. But the nice thing is, now we have 2 of our great scanners. Why doesn't anyone slaughter the damn animals? Our ideology. Damn it, I jokingly said ducks are our sacred animals, right? Oh, I'm completely crazy. Shit. Then let's just leave them. That's right, we said ducks are our sacred animals, I just did it for fun. And now I regret it. Okay, then some of you will go hunting. Let's start with the Mega Sloth. What could possibly go wrong, right? Very nice work. Do we have a bit of meat? We have to hold out for another 12 days, then the plants will slowly grow again. And I've arrived. Then let's see if I can do the solo. My morale is up and most importantly my equip is pretty good. And I'm being attacked. Why? Where do the idiots come from? Do I really have to take drugs and fight them right now? Robots and insects in one room, I've never experienced anything like it. The guys have no chance at all. That's what you expected. I am the most powerful fighting rabbit far and wide. That was a laughing stock. But now comes my great fear. I'm way too stupid for the terminals. Aw shit. And the wildlife is going crazy again. Guys, we've got snow again. Isn't that romantic? And soon everything is going to explode here. It's less romantic, she says. And it explodes. Oh shit, even more. Oh damn, why are there so many? Yes, they're pretty awkward in melee combat. What shall I say? But that they also shoot exactly these animals at me. It's very cheeky. Yes, we lost a few fingers. It's not my fault. I'm rather scared down here in the shrine right now. And that's exactly why I always break all the doors. Hello Nicholas, you wonderful being.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hi Fluffy. Well, we have a lot of problems. And a lot of them, in fact. Somehow we don't get anywhere. And last night we were hit so hard that we still haven't really recovered from it. What I'm only now realizing, I'm hacking a terminal with zero intelligence and I'm blind. And then I wonder why it's taking so long. Not bad either, just with zero intelligence and blind a terminal hack. The thing is not fat at all, apparently. Sounds like a normal day. Yes, you're not necessarily wrong. It's unbelievable how hard Randy Random sometimes really takes you from behind. And now Talo also has a wound infection. We don't have medicine, it's unbelievable. In fact, he could even die from it. And where the hell is my food? Why don't we have food again? And that's exactly what I meant. We don't come up with a green branch. A Culver also has a wound infection. That's just from this stupid fire. In an emergency, we will probably have to remove his arm. I don't think he'll survive anywhere else. For all members running around stupidly all the time. Okay, my bunny lady really did it. Now all she has to do is escape. Goodbye, you wankers. Okay, we have some meat again, so at least we have some nice meals again. And we have a wholesaler on the line right now. Now, of all times, when I don't have very much, the guy comes around the corner. Okay, Talo will probably survive his wound infection, but for Culver I see a bit of black. So my friend, what do you have for me? Would it be a good idea with medicine? Yes, when it comes to medicine, we are instant friends. Hello, Mossman. Where are you from? From the forest. Yes. How was your bubble bath? What does your rubber duck do? Maybe the advanced components. But above all, we finally have proper medicine. This is how we can save our people. So, my poor bunny lady sleeps outside in the cold. It's a fucking 17 degrees below zero and I'm sleeping on the ground somewhere in the wilderness. So my buddy, now there is real medicine for you. "100% quality, he will easily survive now. But we still have to keep the right medicine. Now. They were bandaged once. That's got to be enough. Hey, we even have rhinos in the middle of winter. So Lily, this is definitely your last high-tech component for now. Next, it's best to take care of the clothing making. We can make a lot of money with that and we have a lot of fur. Above all, we must make sure that we appease the Neanderthals. I definitely don't want to have the Neanderthals as opponents in my challenge run. They are so massively superior. So Talo survived it and so did Calvarigudas. We could even make bionic body parts. I'm sure there are some people where it would even make sense. Especially for me as a super sewing reception. Oh right, the child also has a fake heart. And Talo has lost a leg. And Culver needs a spine. Okay, what's more important? Heart, leg, or spine? Both are pretty important, right? All three even. I guess I'll do the leg first so he can run away faster and stuff. When it comes to my heart, I'm not so sure that it does that much. It's just 4% slower in quotes. The spine makes up 30%. And the leg makes 50%. We'll do the leg first and then we'll see. We'll give everyone matching clothes later anyway. I'm not going to let my food burn here. It's still 9 fucking days, then winter is finally over. Hey, wait, where do they come from? Oh my god, we've got to kill them, guys. There's no getting around it. We have to kill these rare creatures and we have found gold. Perfect. Okay, as a kid maybe shouldn't participate. The child is dead very quickly. Oh, run away real quick. Sid. You got a good hit. Yes. We're not done yet, friend. Okay, I don't think anyone except SID got a lot of damage in Culver again. Our cook also has to finally work and slaughter the creatures. But he's bleeding right now. It's a good thing it's winter and the creatures can't rot. If I'm not mistaken, our dear Yield will grow up. Right now. But amazingly, it's really only SID who gets caught all the time, the only chef here. It's so stressful that we only have one cook. The man is far too important for this base. Just because of that. If that doesn't happen, we'll all starve. We just know how to get water warm somehow. Why does our child make drugs? I mean, I don't have any objections, but I think we could get into trouble with someone very quickly. Not that you are depriving me of my children's rights. So my dear Talo, it's time for your leg. And Evelia does the whole thing because she is our best doctor. Or maybe Catherine, because she doesn't miss any body parts. Actually, I almost don't care which of you does it. So, let's get the gold on the far right. No, Evelina, nothing is being dismantled here. Behave. You're supposed to put something on it, so to speak.
Manipulation time.
I don't even know who is actually performing the operation at the moment. Wonderful. We've already solved a problem with that. The problem has not only been solved, it has actually become much better. Now he is faster than with normal foot. And this fucking teddy bear is already bugging me. I know for a fact that he will attack me at some point. Oh no, a siege, seriously. It's the dirty Furus again. Oh come on, seriously. Okay, we're going to make plans B. We're going to get help and we just hope that the help will cause the siege to be called off and they'll attack us. Then we have a chance. We can't use ranged weapons or mortars ourselves. There aren't that many. There are 20 of them, so that's okay. Unfortunately, you have rocket launchers 2 pieces. And they land right on that. How awesome was that? But I don't think they broke the siege. But at least some of them have died. Already. I'm not sure if they're attacking or not. No, I'm actually sure they're still doing the siege. And unfortunately, none of them will bleed to death. can't call for help again. I mean, you don't have the worst guns right now. The worst part is the shotgun and this LMG. But you can't underestimate them in hand-to-hand combat either. They're pretty strong. You still have 16 pieces in total and a few of them are even bleeding right now. Okay, actually 4 pieces die, of which even 5 pieces. Five pieces, of which they will either bleed to death or it will be easier to attack them in any case. Unfortunately, this also means that I get a few shots. If you have incendiary grenades, I don't like that at all. I hate this group so much. Real, small, smelly, sad flea catchers. It's good to see that they're bleeding out. If that doesn't work, we can always call for help. Within the next few hours.
The majestic furries. I want to befriend them, sister.
Oh, damn, I guessed it. Right on target. This is exactly what I feared. And you have a lot more of that. Where does that come from? My lovely bed. I can only hope that they bleed out right away. Okay, one of them is about to fall over. Others still needs a bit, then we have one with 12 hours, one with 9 hours.
They are our friends.
No one said it was going to be easy.
Send them medical support. Now.
Friends don't attack you with mortar shells. Little sister. They're not friends, they're assholes, real hairy assholes. I mean, look at what they're doing with our base. You can't tell me they're friends. It is precisely the sculpture that you are obviously after. And my poker table. The pigs. Oh, they're trying to hit me. How awesome. Okay, 2 of those are about to fall over again. And 2 are already in place. If you walk on me out here, everything is fine. I can intercept the shots with my super belt. Oh, they're attacking the colony. Okay, they're attacking the colony because the people have fallen over. That means we can all sit up here again and punch you in the face. Maybe we can even take a few prisoners and then steal some organs. That's what you do among friends, believe me. Okay, I have to say, it was suddenly quite simple. There were only 1 or 2 missing who had to die. Don't be sad, little sister. I'm sure somewhere in another dimension we must have become friends. But definitely not in this dimension. Those stupid, smelly furies.
I demand that sister converts into a green furry.
Never in my life. What have we actually lost? We've lost something. But what have we lost? Apart from a few chairs. Okay, our board game broke too. But no, I think some workbench broke. I just can't figure out what's broken. We have the slaughterhouse, we have the blacksmith's shop, we have the sewing table, we have the hot plate. Oh, the wankers, our drug lab. Oh my god, those smelly accidents. But I don't think that's all. I think there's something else going on. A small table is still broken. Yes, probably just the small table and 2 chairs to go with it. This is very possible. Okay, here come our walking organs. Unfortunately, we don't have any herbal medicine and I refuse to use proper medicine, the guys. Oh my god, these greedy animals are clinging to food. Look at this shit. They just eat away at my nice food. There are still 7 fucking days until we finally manage to get out of this stupid winter and produce real food. So fine the spine. Dear friend Culver. And of course, our wonderful Evelina does it again, in the hope that he survives. Then we'll definitely have the worst things gone. Next, of course, we take care of the child's heart.
May she give him a
But for that we need a
revenge.
few more high-tech components, and above all we need gold. A turnip knows there is the word in English. Sounds strange. Sounds extremely strange. Definitely doesn't sound right. So, our building has definitely been restored. All you have to do is make sure that everything is repaired and cleaned. There are even guinea pigs in the base here. But wait, I don't like the fact that the prisoners are wearing armor. I'm really not a fan of it, but we had to take off the Furus. And just like that, these green weirdos are going crazy. I guessed it. You just can't live in peace with these creatures. It doesn't work. I mean, okay, they're all trapped, but we had started, please, with this shit. And why is there a rhinoceros in our base all of a sudden? Now without shit. Where do all the animals come from? I think they are attracted by our food. Say no wonder I don't have any food here. I have to discipline all the animals first. Oh, that was an explosion rat. They help us if a duck should come in here. I must not kill it. We're all going crazy. An exotic merchant. Hallelujah. Now I'm curious to see what very nice things have for us. Six high-tech components. We'll definitely take them, and he's got the armor. He's got the fucking awesome armor. This means we can now switch directly to our Phoenix armor. Well, first of all, we need the necessary raw materials, but in the end, we have both recipes now. When we have this armor, we are almost unstoppable. Oh, come on, fuck you, another cluster. It's not that dramatic, I realize. No, you really don't feel dramatic. So, with that, we directly research the super roast. And we're even starting to drill for gold. We will also need them for our high-tech components later. Yes, life is really beautiful sometimes. I see again how animals want to sneak by. You can forget about it, buddy. This stupid object makes the temperature 10 degrees lower again. It just occurred to me that we could see if we could use any prisoner. One of them, Fury, is pretty. That's really written there. How can he be pretty? But I have to be honest, he has some pretty interesting statistics. At least for hand-to-hand combat. I mean, it's sturdy and does more damage in melee. And in an emergency, I'll just give you my genes. I don't even know if that works.
He is pretty because she is a furry. One of our friends, one of us. Furry superior to bunny lady.
I'll show you what we do with our friends. Apparently, nothing at all. I don't know why.
Friend.
For some inexplicable reason, SID doesn't do anything. Yes, of course it's a friend, that's why we do a nice ritual. Oh, come on, seriously. What a waste. Hey, my dear friends of the sun, we have to go and fight. Before they wake up. That's even more than I thought. Oh shit, oh my goodness, a subscription.
Meow.
Meow. Hello Goldie, thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you for your Prime 14 months. That's awesome. Oh damn, that's a lot. And the one guy with the laser launcher is really shit and our kid is dead, I think. This fire is always so vile. That damn fire, seriously. That's what Evelina does. Okay, I don't like to say it, that was pretty shitty. I don't know if I can save the child. But all of a sudden, so many robots came down from the sky. It was unbelievable. I thought this was just a little mini cluster and then some shit like that comes. And Evelina was so useless. Fuck you, Evelina. No, I think the child is dead. The damn kid is dead. I'm sorry, Illidas, it just wasn't meant for you to grow up. I hate children to be of no use, they are so soft. Why can't a stupid kid just do it against a giant caterpillar on his own? Ridiculous. I would have done it solo. Okay, we've got a whole lot of injured guys again because it's so much fun for us. And because we're incredibly stupid. I really thought, hey, look, a single turret and 3 robots lying around, that's going to be easy peasy lemons. And all of a sudden, you're sending down a nasty apocalypse from heaven. So, I guess the most important bleeding has all stopped. Probably. Did I miss any? Hey, hi Catherine, welcome. Well, how are you today? Is your stomachache gone? Sounds a bit relaxed. I really hope you feel much better. Look, you're rescuing all the people right now. For the second time. You've saved all the people before. In the meantime, you have become really terrific in medicine, even. The more I finally feel better. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. You stinking filthy fury to knock on the door. He's crazy, isn't he? Oh, you know what? Let's just kill them. We don't have any medicine to take them out anyway. And where do I get all the animals from? Oh, Katerina is freaking out, but she's allowed to. And that's when the first infections come. Congratulations to Goldie. One doctor is unconscious and the other doctor is smashing our facility. You'll have to be patient. Which of the 2 doctors would you rather be cared for by? From the unconscious person or from the person who puts everything down? And another infection, this time Evelina. Here we go, yes. Well, theoretically, we can all work. That's not the big problem. So, we've stopped all the bleeding and we even have a wound infection. Lily,
Oh my
goodness, a subscription. And instead of Lily lying down, she wants to go put out the fire. What the hell, Katerina? Aw, Medaya gets cookies. Catherine, think of yourself. VoD. Oh my god, that's so damn much. Aw, you're really incredible. Do you know that? Yes, hello, I haven't been there for a few days. VoD. Wait a minute, that's for every day you miss. Just give yourself 10 subscriptions. Oh, Catherine, I would love to hug you so tightly. I really hope you feel much better. And I hope that you will continue to stay very healthy. Thank you for the 1,500 cookies and for the 10 free subscriptions. Thank you so much. It's really overwhelming. That's so much. You see, even the snow is melting, just because of you. Because you're so heartwarming. So Lily has the next infection. Have 3 people with a wound infection, this is going to be very fun. And only Catherine can save us right now. Only Catherine is destined to save us. Damn shit, what's going on with Goldie? Goldie, you're going to die. I don't like to tell you, but you're going to die. Okay, in case of emergency, we can take your leg off. This wound infection has hit you quite hard. I'd love to put you in a hospital bed, but you're unconscious. I don't know why they always put the wrong person in there anyway. Yes. Of course, there's Lily in there. Okay, perfect. If Goldie wasn't unconscious, we might as well do our super sermon. Wait a minute, Goldie isn't unconscious at all. She's just sleeping. Oh no. But she is unconscious. Ah, she's even malnourished. Yes, but Katarina didn't eat any food either. That's not cool. I think I'll give you a calming tea or something. Oh yes, baby, that's slammed in. With drugs, the world is automatically a better place. My dear friends, believe me. Now she's another shitty rhino in the base. They only come here to eat. Oh no, a fucking human, hunting pack and their Labradors. Okay, that's right, we'll get there. We just closed the door. And here you go. And I really hope that none of you will be so stupid as to open the door this time. We've had this problem more than once. You'd think people would learn from it, but no, they always open the doors when they're not supposed to. And the please treats all the time Goldie 21% quality. What kind of shit is this? Goldie, be prepared for the fact that we have to take your leg off. A donation.
Catherine 1516 tipped $20.
Okay, I think your name is all over now. You completely insane. VoD. You absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for the 20 euros. Incredible. Oh man, what more can I say? It's really overwhelming. I don't know how I deserve this. Seriously. I always don't know how I earned something like that. The fact that you simply sacrifice your free time for me, that's just a lot. Thanks again to many, many loves, Katarina. I don't know how I'm going to make up for it. Should I let Evelina die? Would you like that?
I bumped you.
But we really have so many small
bumped you
problems
twice.
right now. It's madness. You've been lucky, Evelina. You're just lucky that she's so incredibly nice.
I bunk you until you believe that you are a stallion.
It's all good, you'll stay alive, don't worry. The only person who has to worry is actually Golden Straight. But I also think that's what we're getting. We just need to use proper medicine next time. And even without proper medicine, she just manages to catch up with the wound infection. For those who don't know, the top number represents when she's going to die, and the bottom number for immunity is when she's going to be immune. And as you can see, it's a close race. Both are at 79%. She has a hospital bed, she has been preached in good health, and she has a monitor. But the quality of the medicine was very shitty. But we can change that right now. And that's what Katarina does, of course. A fat 100%, and that's exactly why you're the best. Gold, which will survive, is no longer a problem. So Lily will survive too. And Evelina looks good too. As already mentioned, we have a lot of problems with Ultra, but at least I can see that we are going in the right direction if I just build a lot of shit. Sounds logical, doesn't it? I'm just looking forward to having the right armor. Especially in research. Directly the first Phoenix armor, and then the fire can't harm us so much anymore. The biggest problem had been the fire. Okay, Evelina definitely did it. And Goldie is saved, too. I'd say we have a very happy little colony back now. Hello, Freda. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. I hope you've had a good run or at least eaten well. Also good to see you all. As you can see, I am very fond of animals. Yes, we have an incredible number of wonderful animals here. We have dogs, we have dead ducks, we have some skeletons. And we have dead fury. And best of all, they're green, dead furies. Damn shit, I actually wanted to go out and collect all the weapons. I think we really need to have some nice parties again, don't we? In 4 days we can have parties and then it boosts morale and we might get one more useful person again. But the good thing is, most people
May
are
you get
definitely
the
healed
genes of
now.
a queen furry and become one sister. Furries are friends, not foes.
I would have liked to test if I could cross my rabbit N with the Fury. In fact, I would really have liked to test that. Similar to a vampire, I have the characteristic that I can simply transfer the genes with a bite. And I would have been so interested in what would have happened then. It's also so unfortunate that we've lost 2 other phases of combat by now. They had been such good warriors and they just died. Hi Mike. Only 2 damn days, then at least we can finally grow plants here. And look, we even got cute little sheep. Hey, one of them is called Evelina. Typical. Thank you for your raid, Wolver. What nice things have you played? Probably World of Tanks again. Culver. It's almost the same thing. Come on. I think Volvo even sounds kind of cute. But you've always said, no, you don't want to be called that. What does World of Tanks look like? How would you like to explain the game to a completely new player? In simple sentences. VoD. Now it's coming. He just says, well, you drive tanks. Or better yet, you're in a world of tanks. Drive tanks and do pi UPU. Okay, I think all the stupid dogs are gone now. I want to get out and collect my weapons. There are so many valuable weapons out there. A tank game where 2 teams face each other and you have to either capture the base or defeat the opposing team. But there is also a lot to consider, such as armor and penetration and so on. Isn't there a similar game with ships? I thought I'd seen a similar game at friends' houses, where battleships had each other. Let me guess, that's just World of Ships. As crazy as that is, it was just right again. Oh, that's the same company even okay, then it's understandable. Okay, well, then it's even logical somewhere. What else have you done for a world? Why not, which is peaceful? For example, the world of the Furious. Wasn't there the same nonsense with airplanes? I don't know. I played Battlefield at some point, I know that. And the very first part was actually kind of funny. You could be doing a lot of there. But somehow, Battlefield had lost its charm right after that. Could also have been because the community was getting weirder and weirder. Evelina, you're in a really bad mood right now. Why do we sleep in the cold? Oh, the siege broke the heaters. Good to know. I don't know Beekstoner either. To be fair, I don't like war games in general. I'm more in the direction of fantasy at most, but actually I play other things as well. For example, I also like Warhammer 40,000. There are such great games, especially with friends. So, now we have to make sure that we get all our good uranium weapons back. But it looks like things are slowly going uphill again here. And we're finally starting to mine gold again. What we would need next would be a lot of plastic steel. Oh yes, and we really need a lot of that for the armor. The armor is still in the middle of research. But we've already done a quarter of the research, and when they're done, our melee fighters will get even better. Then we become real animals. But to do that, we would first need an occurrence. And at the moment, no one is doing the ground scanner. I'm shocked anyway that the morale is so extremely bad. My friend Ilides has died. It's here. So I have to emphasize one thing right away, this little walking asshole is not my friend. He's a plague that's known to sabotage me all the time. It is only because of him that I often cry in my sleep. That's right, I said it, it's just
Here
the
you
way it
go,
is,
have a
I
head
can't
bath.
deny it any longer. To be fair, I cry even in my sleep when the fridge is empty. But that's pretty dramatic. Wait a minute, there's silver here. That's right, there was silver everywhere. How is it that no one cleans our apartment a bit straight? There's way too much blood and way too much dirt here, my dear friends. In moments like these, I wished I had my cleaning robot back. Fight yes. Why is the electricity back in the middle of the winter work? Hey, wait, who was Spring? It's spring, I can see at least one more day, then it's spring. Then we can finally bunker a whole lot of food again. Hopefully. It's hard to believe that we almost starved to death. Multiple. Oh, there's a stuffed animal here. That's kind of sad. They were actually our friends, but the stupid dogs attacked. Don't worry, we'll save the stuffed animal. There are even snowmen everywhere. Somehow it's so cute that they also build something like that on the side. And indeed, we once again have a wholesaler. But unfortunately, these are the natives. Well, maybe you can give us a bit of herbal medicine. Yes, 2 pieces. Thanks for nothing, asshole. Insanity. That's what you came here for, yes. Then at least give me your silver, I can use it properly. Spring has officially begun. And for some inexplicable reason, my electricity is pretty fucked up right now. So, now it's time for our parties. We desperately need some new people. I might need a chef or maybe a researcher. Although, we'll wait until it's evening. People should work quietly. For the first time in a year, I see that all our crops are all grown. Again. But it had also been so disgusting, first this poisonous rain and then, when it was finally over, autumn came with a cold wave and we had never been able to plant again. Next, we'd have to build something to burn the corpses. We get so much negative morality just from the fact that we didn't burn corpses. There is also a plush toy for you. Hey, wait a minute, where did my musical instrument go? Yes. I think the siege broke my musical instrument. What a bunch of assholes again. Okay, it takes a hell of a long time to mine all that gold. But it's an important ingredient. Having finished the research with the armor, we put everything on the underground scanners. So, and before you go to sleep, there's a party here. I'm sorry the child died. I should have been more careful. I shouldn't have allowed anything to allow the kid to face a giant caterpillar in hand-to-hand combat. I would have thought the child would win. But hey, we're talking about Ilidas here. What's to expect, isn't it? Okay, we have a new person who's pretty good at melee combat and she even has. She takes 50% less damage from all sources. This lady will definitely become a fighting bunny. But something like that. Then all we need is a name. Who isn't in the colony yet? Do we want to include Sento or Betra? I mean, Sento would even fit. If sooner or later I become a fighting lady. Yes. It's still 8 days away, then I can definitely make her the fight phase lady. It's going to be very good. I just don't know what else you could do. Cooking, maybe. I know you don't necessarily like cooking, but hey, better than doing anything else. At the latest, when you have become a fighting bunny, you really can't do anything. Unfortunately. Wait a minute, there was this weird furnace that could be used to burn corpses. I think we need it. Could we finally bury our colonists properly? Due to the damn winter, it always takes so long for the corpses to simply degrade on their own. Welcome to the Sento family and you'll go crazy. That's right, he's much more likely to freak out. That's what I'm seeing right now. And Lily simply made a legendary harp. And gracious, that's a real top piece. So the next thing we really need to do is build a lot more hospital beds. I can't get around it. The world is dangerous and deadly. Need more hospital beds. Alright, please burn all the corpses. Not necessarily the animal corpses. Actually. Although, if they are rotten, they could also be burned. Oh no, just make the people corpses. We could collect all the human corpses on our doorstep and throw them in there all the time. We can set the radius so that they only burn all the corpses in front of the front door. The main thing is that our friendly corpses are all gone. So that morale rises a bit. I really like the site. Finally, we have a whole lot of hospital beds. This is a really nice handbag and, above all, long overdue. Cover up how many times we've kicked the shit. Theoretically, we would also have to create a sterile floor. Probably. I still remember how I always built an extra room for every occasion. Now look at me. I'm so lazy, I just put everything in one room. Where I have to admit, it has a lot of advantages. Aw, Katerina and Evelina are fighting. You can't do that. Evelina has already lost 4 things on her body, including a nose. Well, at least use my new mini hospital. Still, you mustn't process her face like that. I know the temptation is great, but you have to restrain yourself a bit. Whether he even with a bit of luck we can build the first Phoenix armor right at the beginning. I think we have enough materials for armor. And well, of course I get them. I'm our fighting bunny here. I think we'll have to go hunting again. We don't have any food again and I could make some things. I'm actually writing poetry. We're starting to have food now that spring is here. I guess I was wrong. Okay, you sad creatures, it's time for meat. Aw, fucking shit, wall breakers and then so many. Oh no, fire breathers too. I think we're officially fucked, again. Fucking shit. Why do wall breakers always have to come? Goldie and Nicholas are also still outside. Oh my god, why? You know what? Defend yourself. Okay, Goldie just cut off the head of the first opponent. I'm a bit impressed. The good thing is, these stupid wall breakers always come one by one at the beginning. Perhaps we can work together with the allies. I'm just scared of this fucking fire. But we can definitely destroy the key to melee fighters. They're pretty weak in melee combat. Their only strength is really this fucking fire. Okay, they flee and none of us are on the ground. Not yet. We're still burning. Oh, SID has tipped over and Catherine is up there too. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. And Evelyn is also lying around up there. Save Katarina. Oh, Evelina, you complained that it lost so many fingers and toes. I have good news for you. Your leg is also gone. Oh, damn. Katarina doesn't look good either. Oh, I missed all of Talo. It's lying around here too. And SID is also down there and burning. Where do all the corpses come from? Okay, we're eating the next best doctor. Culver theoretically. Woe betide you, Sid. Okay, have we all been able to save or is anyone driving? Hello, Trestos. You wonderful being. Look, we have a little fire here. And by small, I mean big. Okay, Evelina is definitely saved. First of all, I hate this fire-breathing faction. I'm so glad we have our Phoenix armor. I say they can't do anything in melee, nothing at all, but this fire is so extreme. Okay, I think we can save Katarina too. Yes, I think it's definitely saved. Well, what are you doing for New Year's Eve? And most importantly, what is delicious to eat? So Catherine's bleeding is stopped. My poor little mouse. Probably hanging out with you on stream. I'm definitely going to be happy about that. Above all, you can all annoy me again. I have thought of something very special. I'm building an extremely powerful goddess that can do pretty much everything. Let's see. And, well, you have to kill me. You have all the means at your disposal. It's going to be a party. Mr. Shit, EY Berliner looks so bad. Now she has one leg less. Our whole colony is just bad. Of course, now all the wound infections are coming and Goldie got the very first one. We didn't even eat. I had just been looking for food. Shit. The only person who can cook, guess what, she's fainting right now. I don't know why I'm lying in bed right now. Goldie, you desperately need to go to fucking bed. Unfortunately, we don't have a good doctor right now. He also lies unconscious on the ground. And SID, who could theoretically convert you, is also down. No, I don't want to go to bed with Goldie. How do you figure? Tell me something like that. Okay, Sento could cook for us. I just hope he doesn't bleed to death. And the next infection. Hallelujah, I'm glad. Well, as you can see, we have more problems than anything else. Again. Where has all the medicine gone? Why doesn't Culver want to treat anyone? Something's not right here. Oh, I forgot to make him a doctor. Oh, fuck you, Goldie, just lie down. Stupid piece of dirt. You're about to die. Stay lying down. We'll take care of the food, just fucking stay put. I have to feed everybody. I just have to feed all the people. What the hell are you doing, Semto? You're supposed to work. Can you see how stressed I am right now? I hope you can see that I'm very stressed right now. Did he have his good that he built the fucking hospital? And another wound infection, this time Katarina. Oh, you're just going crazy in this game. And the only doctor fell over. Because he is malnourished. Evelina is allowed to work again, apparently. I just don't know if it's a good idea for her to treat other people now. Okay, if Talo and SID feed it, then we're actually doing pretty well. Except for all the wound infections. Oh shit, I think we can directly adjust to the fact that we have to amputate the first body parts. You're not my dad. You're at most my weird, drunken uncle. Who always lies naked under the Christmas tree at night. I don't want to get the push from my uncle.
He has CHT.
It always
Let
smells
him.
so funny, like
We
poison.
can ask him for money, and if we break something we can make him responsible.
Never seen an extremely vicious father like this. He doesn't give you any money. They usually never give you money. Okay, Goldie will definitely come through, I'd say. With Tarno it looks a bit bad, and with Katarina I don't know yet. I gave you my subscription. Isn't that always enough for these ungrateful elven wives?
Embrace
Yes,
furries
but you know
then.
what it's like in any good
Green
relationship.
furries.
You have to give me at least 100 euros every day, then I will become a wife. I'm not going to cook for you though. I don't do your laundry either, and you have to ride a unicycle during sex. But other than that, I can do pretty much everything a wife can do. I think it's great that Evelina is treating herself right now, even though she's almost dead. Is there also urgently something to eat? I see right now. How good is our morale? So extremely high. Oh my goodness, a subscription, even though we have a lot of pain. What's going on with you guys today? What the hell, you also, Culver? Thank you very much for the 5 subscriptions given away. You've only recently been. Yes. He's also thinking of you a bit. You're making me really embarrassed, guys.
Be my MILF for VoD wife.
Health Culver.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, we've been able to store a little bit of food now. I guess I have to run out all the time and take care of all the food. Oh my goodness, a subscription. It looks like shit right now. I really can't believe it. What's going on here? Yes, first Katarina and now Culver. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I recognize some people's names. For example, guess with no name, I still know him. He was there when we played XCOM 2 for the very first time. I know a few others from Subnautica. Oh, there are so many names, they actually mean something to me. Many, many, many thanks for the 10 hidden subscriptions, Culver. You madman. Oh, you and Catherine, you're already 2, seriously. I just don't deserve it at all, and yet, you keep doing it.
So, jetzt hat die Spargelelfe wieder genug Geld für ein paar Stunden Fahrschule in Cyberpunk.
You are the only person, I think, who always manages to make me immediately in love, and in the same breath I just want to step between your balls. I guess that's quite normal. So feeding time, I have to feed everyone again here. Lily has stopped bleeding, very nice, and also Sento is slowly stopping bleeding here. Oh shit, what am I going to do with Talo and Catherine? I don't think they will survive this.
As always, slap them into submission.
I can't beat people all the time. So, Katerina absolutely needs the big medicine, the last one. And I have to feed Talo and then SID. That was our last medicine. Now we have to hope that it works out, something like that. Isn't it nice when even people come in and say thank you? Hello my dear Super BS. Really nice of you for stopping by and saying thank you. Hey, why is Nicholas doing so extremely well without injuries? He was lying in the middle of the fire. It had been completely burning. I need new animals. Unconditional. I desperately need a lot of new corpses. I just popped the best drugs and here we go. And then I'll show you why I love fighting animals so much. They make really funny noises. Did I promise too much? No. I mean, slowly but surely, even our plants are coming to light, but no one can break them down because they are all lying around in bed crazy. But I think Katerina has survived the worst. Only critical at TL Oberts. I wish SID could just get up and do his weird right where the wound infection heals better. Apart from that, Senta, you have to cook again. So fucking food looks so dark. Spring is already half over and our food still looks like shit. Okay, at least I'm completely healed right now. Unfucking Talo is going to be extremely tight. He is just 2% above his disease. Katarina definitely made it. Has our base ever looked good? That's the big question. Have we ever had a peaceful, beautiful moment? Or is all our tragedy here just the failures and stupidity of a sun goddess? Why is Sento limping around so hard right now? His right leg is almost completely intact. Did he take any drugs secretly? It was probably the blood loss. So Talo, what are we going to do with you? I'd say you really did it. I would say that all the people survived their wound infection. Now we're just going to clean up a little bit so that the beauty is right again and we don't get stupid poisoning while eating. We could have had the first Phoenix armor a long time ago, right? Let's face it, we could have had them a long time ago. But all the time some shit comes in here and puts us down quite a bit. And this time, we can't call connections if something happens. On the contrary, you are neutral with -2 points even on the go people. But it's nice to see that Evelina is really well again. She really lovingly takes care of all our people. So what does our plant specialist do? Theoretically, that's Culver. You know what, you've actually slept enough. We need more food. You're not hurt that badly, you soft flute. What's more important, sleeping around or just making sure that no one has to go hungry anymore? Oh yes, that's how I like it. Go on, you. You like that, don't you? Just destroy all the plants. So we finally have a little bit of food. At least. It was unbelievable how extremely heavy Katarina and Talo were simply burned. Fortunately, we were able to save all our weapons. Still. Oh my god, look at how much food we would theoretically have. We absolutely need the corn plants again. And once they are completely grown, we can really look forward to all our food. But somehow there are no animals that give a lot of meat, except maybe the grizzly bear. What the fuck do I do all day? I'm also supposed to work on the plants. The transport is all well and good, but I would prefer you to take part in the plants first. Being as long as I need for a single plant. It's almost not worth it. What's that thing out there with the 4 pillars? This is our ideogram. Our people complain that they don't have an ideogram and the thing needs a floor, 4 pillars, and no place to sleep. I also believe that there should be no jobs. In other words, a respectful space. Hey Catherine, I can walk again. Very pretty. Then we'll give you an acceleration now. And what does it do? Well, you can do your ritual there, for example, but it's mainly to make sure that the morals don't sing, otherwise they'll all cry around. You can do an execution, for example, or give a speech. You can do that on other things as well, but the ideogram always gives a bonus somehow, I think. You can set all of this in your ideology program. You can determine for yourself what is sacred to you. For example, we have the Duck Saints. That had just been a joke, actually. We love melee combat and hate ranged combat. You can even set your relics, your rituals, or your roles. And what you prefer to wear for clothes. You can even reform. If you want to change something. Oh right, Talo is a wimp, that's why he's just lying around. There was something there. The last gold has almost been dug out. After that, we absolutely need a source of plastic steel. After all, research is almost ready. I guess we'll have another 2 parties and then we'll see if we can get some valuable person. Inspiring creativity Lily, this would be the perfect opportunity for the king's armor on legendary. Another child. Shit. We all know what happened to the last child. And a fucking party. Well, that's great. Okay, the child is allowed to stay for now, but I can't promise that she will survive. Somehow she looks really cute. Children are always called Illidas first. Then at least I won't be so sad if they die. So, let's see, what can the child actually clean and wear? We could also use her for plants, but that is only possible when she is 7 years old. Oh no, don't pick up any herbs here. Go outside into the fresh air and drag these 50-kilo elephants and stones. I actually managed to do that today, Culver somehow. It's not really 100% furnished, but I must have done something there. I don't quite see how this is supposed to work. I've been able to install all 3 things, but I don't know what to do next. I'll take a look at that again sometime. Okay, Evelina, you need to do some research real quick. Will we be able to take advantage of Lily's inspiring creativity? I'll also send you a link where you get everything you need. So like I said, I'm on the Discord of this club. I've downloaded all the DLCs or add-ons. Apparently it's all somehow activated, and what I actually wanted to do is also active, but I don't know what I'm actually doing with it. Apparently, you can somehow create a profile or something like that. I think that's a bit pointless, because you can actually do that with the Adventure Pass, indirectly. Okay, the gold has apparently been harvested. No more gold for you. If I hadn't been so bad, then we can finally be safe again. Okay, we did it. Here it comes, the armor. And we actually have enough raw materials for it. Well then, Lily, let off steam. The first wonderful phoenix armor for my fighting bunny lady. And it will most likely become legendary. What does it mean that it will be 100% legendary? Just what I need. And then I'll make myself a nice helmet, and then we'll definitely be well protected. The good thing is, in fact, if the child is happy, the settlement is happy too. I think so. At least that's how it used to be. If the kids were happy, then the adults were happy, because they said, hey, look, the kids are doing really well here. Yes, of course, a cold spell. In spring. Shortly before summer. They just don't want me to grow my plants, do they? So, I think I can now give my genes to our dear Sento. Yes, is the perfect candidate for this. Don't let the poor guy succumb. Don't always lick me with this song. You crazy people. Completely insane people. I love you. Of course, the song is great. Above all, the best is yes. The reactions are so ultra different. There were people who were completely frightened and disgusted. There were people who were impressed, said, "I've never seen anything so brilliant." It's so ingenious how extremely different the reactions always are. You know what's even better? Well, I would say my community, my chat. No, you. Don't just go to sleep, Lily, you were almost done. And as I said, a legendary armor. I guessed it. Now I'm becoming the ultimate melee fighter, at least in terms of defense. All-year-old shit, this thing is so awesome. This thing is just so awesome. But I also need suitable clothes for that, don't I? I think we sold them all.
The armor. Change it black.
Do they come black? That doesn't look so nice to me then. The black color is actually so unfavorable on armor. You don't see anything, look. It's as if my body is somehow in the middle of teaching.
I want black until I find something darker.
How about we give Evelina a room that is extremely dark? By the way, we have an arms dealer. I was hoping that he might have a monosword, but no, he doesn't have anything. He sells a whole lot of stuffed animals. Why does an arms dealer sell so many stuffed animals? But okay, we'll give him all our junk and we'll get medicine for it. Darkroom, then she can still finish photos, so old-fashioned. That's actually true. I'm surprised you know this. I thought you were so extremely young. You must be a crisp 19 years old. You can't even know photos like that. Oh no, the crazy duck. It's going to kill us all. She's tasted blood and she wants more. She comes for your ass.
Ducky 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 ducky
Well,
ducky
she
ducky
tried.
ducky 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 ducky.
I think she actually means a goose. Okay, so far we've only found steel nearby. And that's where my helmet comes on. Masterly. Now I am perfectly equipped for all temperatures and for all situations. Our first really fighting bunny. Now I actually need bionic body parts. At least the legs and the spine. Maybe I can even go out for the next mission, for the relic. We have 2 more quests. For example, there is a quest where we probably have to attack and kill some natives. Yes, they attack us immediately when we somehow try to do something about it. But the quest is actually quite simple, even 1 person is enough. As if they had a chance against armor and stuff. You know what? I even take the landing pod directly. Then we'll be there 3 times as fast. Oh, that's a lot. They all have ranged weaks. That's actually the funny thing, they don't stand a chance against my energy belt. I don't know why. That's often trying. Oh shit, my energy belt. I I run a few circles until my energy belt is activated again. Oh my god, I accidentally left the area. Oh fucking shit. That was nasty. I just wanted to go cross-country skiing on the edge. I didn't want to leave the thing. I'd love to reload it again, but no, we'll go through with that. That was just stupidity. Takes over 2 years for Sento to spread the genes. Okay, for me it takes 1.7 years. Didn't make as many combat phases as I thought. In any case, Sento must never cook again, otherwise he will kill us all. So, now comes the small and big well-known problem. We need plastic steel. I say, they don't want me to grow plants. Take a look at the chance. Now there is already a rot. I think next time I'll just play in the jungle. I just have problems with this planting. Or alternatives, only rice plants make. So, I'm back home. The mission was a flop because I just left the area. How ridiculous. You're silly. One more quest. And we have a huge cluster. And he spreads poison. That's so many unstable energy cells, that would make a really nice bang. Of course, a dealer is coming right now and he's probably walking right into it. Okay, animals don't trigger this.
Clusterface, that's the correct name.
Why do you give a cluster a name? Aren't you aware that the cluster is evil and bad people don't get a name? Oh, they have a mono sword. Is only on normal. I don't think it's any better than my legendary uranium hammer. Because you can. How about we just don't name our opponents? That would be great. So I do something against the cluster because I have poison problems now.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever.
Then we have to name every single furry, because they are friends, not foes.
A shitty fart. You can't just get your way all the time. Oh, I just see you have an energy shield. Fucking shit. What do we do about them? I don't want to fight them again in the open field. We don't stand a chance. We have way too much fire. Again. Listen, I could wake her up. And if they're awake, maybe someone will walk in there. How about the child? The child can't do anything anyway, that's a sacrificial lamb. I even have to break the child somehow, one of the cells. Rejoiced so early. Yes, Illidas number 2 is a goalkeeper. It does happen. Ah, that damn poison rain, it's so bad. All the animals and my plants die again. It's just ridiculous how many times our plants have simply died within 2 years. We had seldom had plants as food. What could be done? Alternatively, I could try calling friends, but they're not friendly to me right now. It just doesn't get any better. With going every day, we wait, that's the next problem, we don't get food. VoD. If we had a mortar, it wouldn't be a problem. But we are not allowed to use it. With a bit of luck, maybe the merchant will walk in down there and then they will destroy their own weird cells. You walk north. Fuck you. Of course, Culver4, thank you again for all the subscriptions, you madman. I wish you a good night, have a good rest. The only person who could do something would probably be myself. Theoretically, I shouldn't catch fire so quickly. Theoretical. All they have to do is accidentally shoot at their own cells. That can only go wrong. Oh, damn, why are you coming? What happened now? Why are you coming? Don't know what just happened, but all of a sudden they come to me, probably because the wall burned down. Then the strange child has done something wonderful, as it looks. Oh shit, leave the wall altogether. Okay, these giant caterpillars are the least of our problems. They can't do anything. Oh shit, Sento, where did you leave your gun, you asshole? What's the matter with you? Very pretty. Now we have to run out and break the thing. Easy peasy levels queasy. Probably. I just hope nothing flies into the air. I can already see it coming. Soon there will be a huge chain reaction. No chain reaction. Are you telling me I can conquer all 5 energy cells? That's pretty dangerous. That's pretty dangerous, if at some point a mortar shot should come on it, until something like that in the ass. But I actually love the pieces a lot. I can't just ignore them. You're screaming for me, you want me. Okay, I didn't think the robots would attack just because their wall is on fire. That's pretty awesome, actually. If I had known that, I would have walked under it myself and simply activated the projectile from my Phoenix armor. I don't know if that was somehow a coincidence. But for some reason they must have run up to us. How is your day at the moment? Sid. What are you doing at the moment? I'm sure it'll be noon or noon soon. Yes, I don't think that was a good idea with the corn plants. We need rice again. We just eat way too much. At work, all the customers are going crazy again at the moment. I didn't have it so quiet, unfortunately. But I can't really complain either. There are much worse jobs, I know that. Nevertheless, the gastronomy is not very attractive at the moment. I think gastronomy Becker cooks. In general, there are no good jobs anymore. But it could be worse. If I look at the German schools, I definitely don't want to become a teacher. Imagine spending half your life studying, just so you can teach such children these days. It's a bit scary. A meteorite with components. Yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. I actually wanted to work with the deep scanner all the time. I accidentally activated a research. So, now we can only wait until we should find Plaststall with the deep scanner at some point. This may take a while. With a lot of luck we get it at the very beginning, with a bit of bad luck at the very end. Unfortunately, that's the way to go at the moment. So far, we found gold once and jade once. The rest of the steel. Without plastic steel, we can't build good armor. Until then, I'm the only person with the good armor. Where did all our juice go? Did I drink away so much? Had I really been that extremely greedy? Another cluster. Why? Well, this time it's just fog. Honestly, I don't care at all. The thing can lie around as long as it wants. Fog only affects ranged combat, not melee as far as I know. It may be that the speed of movement is slowed down, but no, this is only when it rains. Theoretically, this nebula is great for us. All enemies now have reduced accuracy on a core combat basis. So why would I want to destroy the thing? Theoretically, the only reason would be that plastic steel would suddenly appear. How likely is that? Exactly at that point, that would be meant correctly. It would be so nasty if Plaststall suddenly appeared in this shitty place. Theoretically, we need exactly 210 plastic steel. Or we can simply build a deep scanner. But then I would need another 2 components. Ah, just one. You know what, why not? We have 4 people who can do research, so let's just do another 2 more depth scanners. That's actually complete, what I'm doing here. I don't think you really need that much in your life, but then we can search for resources twice as fast. So here you go, Evelina, this is for you. Yes. Now you can finally join in the research again. Or not, because Goldie stole it. I have to stop 3 groups, consisting of over 250 enemies. Yes. So over 750 opponents. The guy kind of drank varnish. And that's all these fire breathers. There's even more to come. Okay, you know what? I think we really need a real fridge. I read all the time that meals just break down. Now crazy squirrels are also appearing here. And we don't have any food again. These food problems are so severe. I can't remember when I've ever had shit like that. We definitely need cold storage. I guess we'll just extend the wall a little bit to the north and then we'll move our kitchen to the north as well. I hope that's enough. Kitchen is so overdue. Hey, Hey, we found uranium, not necessarily that bad either. Why does Goldie go crazy? Oh right, we're all starving. I completely forgot about our food. Aw shit, I totally forgot about our food. Okay, I'm going hunting. That was the biggest animal I could find right off the bat. Make something good of it, buddy. Damn, the mechanical guys woke up. And no one here is raw food, please. Take yourselves. The It wasn't really planned when he put a roof over it, but don't do it for now. Guys, actually maybe still grow something up there. Actually a good idea. You'd better get rid of the roof. So up there the kitchen is supposed to go. Now I have to completely change everything here. Again, shit. Somewhere there was a grizzly bear. I'll grab it next. I'm hungry. It's even a panther or a cougar. Okay, you wonderful creatures. Unfortunately, I have to leave again. Of course, we will continue tomorrow before we leave on the 31st, doing our crazy round. You have outdone yourself again today. Do you know that? It was so awesome. They can't help but love you. And above all, how many old faces looked in, how beautiful it was. And that's thanks to your subscriptions.
And bring me my furry plushy sister, Mr. Green.
We don't have a Fury plush toy at all. But I would know that. We both have exactly the same stuffed animals. So, let's see, where am I sending you today? Do we want to visit Lily? I can't remember the last time we were at Lily's. I'll just take you over to Lily. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks again to Katarina and Kalva for all the subscriptions and the cookies. Have a good night. Remember, I love you. Until next time, you dreamy creatures. See you tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye.
Furry friends.
I promise. I promise. It's a really good game, and it has some beautiful scenery, and the boss music is really nice too. It sounds like you're flying through the game. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Tina! Hello, Destro, hello, Catherine, hello, Sid. Hello, Rubs. Double raid. What a pleasure to meet you over in these parts.